Holy shit, look at all these dwarves. Look at the dwarves. Sire Wiggles, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello to Fla, Trachea, Al Pennington, Marmot, Hichther, Heffenpfeffer, J-Legs, blah, 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 that one Alaskan guy, Pink Ninja, Sire Wiggles, Zen, Ziasmus, Raptors Girl, Ask Her Way, Jasony, Alex, Slash. Who else? Who else? Show yourself. I'll find you. Thank you so much for that raid, Sire Wiggles. Welcome everybody on in. We got a late start tonight, but you're just in time to see some Diddy Kong racing. Ask Her Way and that one Alaskan guy, thank you for the follows. Welcome. I didn't update the title. Ooh, I'm really dropping the ball. I almost lost some VODs. Woo! What are you up to tonight, Sire Wiggles? Hello. Hello, do you guys like watching this car get fucking wrecked? Boom! Oh! Crunch! You Schism, how's it going? You gotta go and have lunch? Alright, have a great lunch. B-Names, how's it going? Yeah, I appreciate it very much. I know Ern is a fan of yours. It's going good, Yanip. It's going good. It's going good. It was your birthday stream. Oh, shit. Happy birthday. MJ Key. Happy birthday to you. You. I didn't get you anything. Hang on. Those are prescription pills. I can't give you those for your birthday. Shit. You want my old wallet? I got an old destroyed wallet. Welcome everybody. We are 14 hours in. A birthday haiku for Sire Wiggles. It's your damn birthday. I hope that you had some beer and lots of good times. Dunk. Alright, cool. Thank you, B-Names. Many shots. Many shots. Exploding wall. Yeah. It's here, poof, and you run away. You run away as all your cards and your Subway sub-club card with the 4 punches in it just go scattering across the street. Oh, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope it's starting off right. We're going to be playing some Diddy Kong Racing tonight. I'm about to turn on this here Nintendo 64. If you're new here, if you happen to be new here, came over in the raid, thank you, first of all, for supporting Sire Wiggles on his birthday, and also for coming over. It means a lot. My name is MisterRadon, and what we do here, about 95% of the time, if not more, is we're trying to 100% every single N64 game ever made. Conquest Axe, so that's a powerful name, thank you. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a good game. Definitely better than Mario Kart. There, I said it. Yeah, we're trying to 100% every single N64 game ever made. There's about almost 400 of them. We are about 50 in, give or take. And it's a big, giant quest that we've embarked upon. You know, I almost bought Mario Kart 8 at work today. I was talking to my coworkers, and I was like, should I get Mario Kart or Smash? And they were all just like, get Smash. So I got Smash instead. See, it's right here. Bet you thought I was talking about Ultimate. Nope, Wii U. I roll like that. Silvaro Gaming, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, alright, let's turn off this fucking hardcore, and let's turn on this fucking hardcore piece of gaming equipment. Oh, was it a 12-hour stream? Toaster mitts? We have a couple different ways. Oh no, you doing some hair wax? We have a couple different methods. Sometimes I ask the channel subs to nominate some games. Sometimes we just randomly pick them. For the past couple month, maybe I want to say about the last month or so, we've been playing nothing but like the biggest hits because I was pushing for partner. So we were playing like a lot of the best sellers. I have a challenge document if you'd like to see it. All the games on the left still need to be finished. All the games on the right with times and dates are done. There's a couple over on the right that I've started but haven't finished yet, so those are not done yet. Any hidden gems? Yeah, you know, so far I found Conquest X that a lot of the Japanese games are really cool. I've really fell in love with like Kobe Bryant and NBA Courtside. I highly recommend Destruction Derby 64. What else? Don't play Batman Beyond. Yeah, some good stuff. Good stuff. Depends on what you like. If you like RPGs, for example, you don't have a lot to choose from. But what you do have so far has turned out to be pretty good, except for like Aiden Chronicles. Had a bonfire tonight, then watched Edge of Tomorrow. What are you doing the day after that? Trachea. Alright. We're 78% done, a little bit past 14 hours. His name's Drumstick. Oh, my controller is not calibrated. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, stop it. It's not even plugged in anymore. Stop honking. Oh god, what have I done? We're going down! Oh, red alert! She's taking on water, Captain. You want a haiku about 100%ing WWF No Mercy? Hang on, Shadrach. Hang on. Liz Star, how's it going? Yeah, fantastic RPGs on the N64 and Aiden Chronicles. Ugh. I just wanted to untangle my wire before I plugged it back in. Awooga. There we go. Welcome back, Liz Star. Paper Mario and Ogre Battle 10 out of 10. We played a really cool Japanese one, Liz Star. I need to go back and play through it completely. But it's called Zool, like Legend of the Beast Tamer Zool. Conquest Axe, thanks for the follow. And it's fucking sick. It's so cool. Honking is over. Yes, yes. Glory to me and my Model T. Alright, here we go. 100%ing WWF No Mercy. Haiku for Shadrach. It's a long-ass grind. Once we finally return, where is my save file? There you go, Shadrach. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's a beast catching game. You have to like catch monsters and issue commands. Like the battles happen sort of automatically, but you can kind of nudge your monsters to do one attack or the other. You can have a party of 4 monsters, and they all have different elements, and like certain elements beat other certain elements, and like you'll have like forest dwelling monsters and mountain dwelling monsters and river dwelling monsters, and so like the terrain that you're on when you get into combat also plays an impact on like whether or not certain monsters are stronger than others. But it's got an amazing soundtrack. It's got this big open world to walk around in. Zero Ciaran, thank you for the follow. Really cool. I enjoyed what I played of it. We're gonna start it over when we come back to it, though. All right. I need a ba. Can I get a ba? Eh. There we go. Good. All right. Drumsticks back. Oh, how's everybody doing? Bah. Where's my timer? Krusty wants out. Krusty needs to go tink tink. Let's start the timer. Let's Diddy Kong race. I really need to get TT, man, but it's hard. It's hard to get TT, and I'm scared. I'm afraid.
Hello, select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Can I help you, baby?
Bag gauge reading full, Captain. Alright. We stopped the alert, the bell alert. We're ready to go to Christmas. Snowball Valley. This one's tough. This is a hard one.
Snowball Valley.
I already put pants on, Tex. I already put my pants on. I was really close to not streaming Shadrock. I was extremely close to not streaming. What's up, Dorky? My neighbor kids. The neighbor's children. The children of my neighbors were outside being children. And, I thought it best to wait until they were done being children. Now they're all grown up, and I can stream whenever I want. I know, J-Legs. Listen. They were saying some wild shit. Hey, Dorky. Bonk. Look how far ahead they are. What are you supposed to do? Ugh. Like, it was about 8:15. It was about 15 minutes before I usually start when one of them was like, "Is this guy a Twitch streamer?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck." And then there was a Ligma at one point, and I was like, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna wait to start stream. And then it got worse. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. But they went inside right around 9:15, and I was like, alright. We can play some Diddy Kong. Yeah, worse than Ligma. Let's just say that one of the neighbor kids is definitely under the age of 13 and trying very hard to be cool and hang out with his older sibling and his friends. Look how far ahead everybody is. I'm dead. I just want to beat this game. You developed a hatred for any kind of subwoofer bass. What if they're playing the Donkey Kong rap really loud? Yeah, same with Star. My brother is 8 years older than me, and I would hang out with, like, my brother and his friend were the same age, and then me and my brother's friend's brother were the same age, so we became friends. But we'd always hang out and play like Dungeons and Dragons with all the older kids and shit. Sometimes when you're 10, you want to fit in, you say some stupid shit, you know? What's up, Aardvark? I missed the coin. I missed another coin. Why are N64 games music so good? Not all of them, certainly, but yeah. Yeah, there's some good stuff. A lot of people hate on the N64. We're here to prove them wrong. We're here to let out the truth. I don't know how to beat these dudes though. They're so fast. I don't know the secret to the Millennium Puzzle. And I missed a coin. And I missed the other coin. You know, I think a lot of it kind of depends on a lot of factors. You know, it kind of depends on, I think, when people tend to think of as the best time of their life. A lot of the people that I know are like, you know, older or really into like pixel art maybe, and so this represents a sea change in gaming that left them out they had to get jobs or whatever. I don't know. I was just eating pizza. What's up, Leaky Comet? You'll get there, Liz. 32X is great. I contend, I've said this recently, I'll say it again. If the 32X had been around for like 4 years, it would have had the most amazing games on it. We were robbed. Yeah, it would have been 4 when it released the N64. So that's prime Google Eye era. Okay, well the good news is I'm hanging in there. And the bad news is I don't have that many coins. Okay. Missing 3. This is one of them, right? What the hell just happened? So there's one over here. It's really hard to get, yeah. Meow. Also, you know, like revisionist history, right? Like, the PlayStation definitely was the #1 console of this generation. And so it's easy to look back and be like, oh, well, the N64 was shit. It's like, it wasn't shit. It's just the PlayStation was like an absolute cultural phenomenon. Yeah. And I would love to play every PlayStation game for everybody too. But I'm not an immortal wizard. And I can't do that. You know someone who is an immortal wizard? Have them hook me up. What's up, BB? I think... if I had to choose between one, I'd probably go with the PlayStation. Just because some of my, like, absolute all-time favorite games are PlayStation games. Like, Ogre Battle 64 cracks my top 10 all-time list. That's probably the only N64 game that does. There's a lot of ones sitting around the 20s and 30s. But, like, PlayStation's got Dempsey. PlayStation has Dempsey. 8 months. Thank you very much, Dempsey. PlayStation's got Symphony of the Night. PlayStation's got Final Fantasy Tactics. PlayStation's got... Star Wars Masters of Terrascasi. I don't know. There's a lot of good games. A lot of good games. There's a lot of good games on N64 too. I don't want you guys to think that I'm a liar and a fraud. I'm secretly a PlayStation fan. I just like video games. I'm just out here liking video games. What game made you buy a PlayStation? No one can stop Mr. Domino. That's an interesting conversation, though. That's an interesting, like, especially once you're older and you have your own money, is like, what game made you buy a system, right? What's the reason that you would, go ahead and grab something? Myst is a good answer. What broke you where you just had to go out and buy it? Like, I held off on buying an Xbox 360 until Rock Band came out. And that was only because they told me in, like, pre-release that it wasn't coming to PS2. Now, in hindsight, I'm glad that I didn't back, like, Rock Band for PS2, because that would have been a much different experience, but... Oh, I'm flat. I'm a flat little bird. Okay. They're so far ahead. Ow, I've been hit by a missile. Oh. Grand Theft Auto 4? Is that why you bought an Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3 or PC, Dorky? Yeah, you know, that's the thing. When people come into my work and they're like, "Oh, like, I need to get a PS5. Like, do you think it's worth getting one?" People ask me that a lot. People ask me that a lot at work. It's like, "Do you think it's worth getting a PS5?" And I'm like, "Not really. Like, it will be. It'll be really cool to get one, but it's not worth the hassle right now." Oh, I should have popped my shield. That was dumb. And you know the great thing is, like, Returnal will be there whenever you do get a PS5, and it'll be cheaper. There's an article on Kotaku today. I know I said the K word. There was an article on Kotaku about like the top 10 games being played on PS5 this year. But in terms of number of hours, and like only one of them was a PS5 exclusive. I think it was Miles Morales was the only one in terms of play hours that was in the top 10. Like, I think at this point the PS5 is more a status symbol than anything, and that's fine if that's what you're out to do. You bought a 360 for Dead Rising, Heffenpfeffer. You keep buying PlayStations just to play MLB The Show. Hey man, Show is like, that's like the best baseball, isn't it? You either play RBI, you play Ken Griffey, you play The Show, as far as I know. Picked up a PS1 around 2000 to play Tony Hawk 2. So the PS1 is like probably my most interesting one, because I originally wanted a PS1 for 3 games. I wanted it for Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Curveball, Parappa the Rapper. Those were the 3 games. I made like a spreadsheet when I was a kid, like trying to figure out how can I make like odd money on the side to buy this PlayStation and get these 3 games. It didn't pan out. I didn't end up getting a PlayStation until 2001, and the game that finally cracked me was Front Mission 3. The fact that they actually brought a Front Mission game over to the United States, I was like, all right, deal. Like I'll have money. I'll figure out. You know, I got like money saved up or whatever. I'm buying a used PlayStation. I'm going to Best Buy and I'm going to buy Front Mission 3 because I have to have that. And it wasn't even the first game I ended up buying either. I didn't go to Best Buy until later. I bought Vandal Hearts first. But point is, it was the existence of Front Mission 3 that got me to finally pull the trigger on getting a PlayStation. Missy Ness. She'll be back one day soon, Electro. We gotta beat a few more N64 games, but she'll be back soon. Yeah, you and I had the opposite thing, Hector, where my parents wouldn't buy me a handheld. What's up, Waldos? Bought the Wii U because of Pikmin 3. Could have waited for the Switch. Yeah, that's true. But you know, sometimes you don't know that. Sometimes you just don't know that. Chicken and... Ooh, banana chicken. My favorite dinner. My favorite dinner restaurant. Leaky Comet coming in with a brand new sub. Thank you very much, Leaky Comet. About to stream Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow with retro achievements. It's going to be fun. Damageless Grunty. Well, good luck. Retro achievements are a lot of fun. I wish you success. It smells like burning rubber when you plug it in. Ooh. Yeah, I would not plug it in then. Banana. 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 Avocado. Banana. You just found Star Fox Zero for 25 bucks. I bought Star Fox Zero a long time ago with the intent to play it, and I still haven't, because I'm the worst. Go inside the igloo. Well, that's what it looks like. I mean, it looks like a good game. And I'm not against motion controls. What's up, Matt Neal? It's going alright. Yeah, Wii user about 180 bucks, unfortunately. What? I think it's probably the, if I'm honest, it's probably like the mod scene is keeping Wii U's expensive. The fact that like gamepads are impossible to replace and Wii U's are very moddable is what's keeping the price so high. Yeah, 1-to-1 ratio of Wii U's and gamepads. Still has Xenoblade X, that's true. I keep betting wrong on all the Wii U exclusives. Where I'm like, this is the one. This is the one they're not going to port to the Switch, and I go buy it. And then they're like, Switch Enhanced Edition! God damn it. Oh yeah, Mario Maker was great. Oh, I got close that time. I got second. Game & Wario and Nintendo Land, yeah, those are for sure. Nintendo Land is still cheap, though. I haven't seen Game & Wario in a long time. You know what, the number one way I use my Wii U these days, I was playing some Mario 3D World a couple months ago on it. The number one way that I use my Wii U is as, so like when I'm playing, yeah, Devil's Third, Will, that's true. When I'm playing Switch, I'm either playing it docked or I'm playing it with the kickstand. I don't ever like hold it and play it because I use a Pro Controller. So the number one way that I use my Wii U is I use it as like a kickstand Wii because it has the sensor bar built into the pad. So, like, I can just, like, set it up on my desk, watch Twitch, and, like, play Wii games on my desk without needing to, like, dedicate a whole monitor to it or anything like that. That is the primary way in which I use. I thought it was Tokyo Mirage, and then I thought it was Wonderful 101. And I went out and picked it up, and I shit you not, like, a week later, they're like, Wonderful 101! Wow, really? Raise your hand if you played Devil's Third. Chat. Who here played Devil's Third? Ah, fuck. What's up, New York? Definitively not being ported to Switch. You'll eat your hat if it does. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. That would be, like, here's the thing. If the people in charge of Sega's like social media presence had the budget and the clout to make decisions about game releases, they would 100% do it for like $10 just for the meme. They would partner with fucking Limited Run or something and do like 7,500 Switch versions of Rise of Lyric. Just to piss people off because they just love doing that shit. And I'm here for it, honestly. Oh. The thing that I don't mind the quality of that game. It's not a great game. A few Sonic games tend to be, but the thing that makes me the angriest about Rise of Lyric is that gamers know how infamously bad that game is, and then assume that the cartoon it's tied to isn't good, which is fucking false. 100% not the worst Sonic game. Man, what do I think is the worst Sonic game? Sonic Labyrinth on Game Gear? I had a lot of fun playing it, but I couldn't figure that shit out. I loved Secret Rings. I thought Secret Rings was great. I had a lot of fun with that. And I think the theme to Secret Rings might be my favorite Sonic butt rock song. Sonic Eraser for the Genesis? Yeah, it's not great, is it? I wish Knuckles Chaotix had things to do in it, because it's such a cool looking game and sounding game. There's nothing to do in it. Ooh, Sonic Jam for Gamecom is really fucking... Oof, oof, oof. Sonic Genesis for GBA, yeah. Sonic 4 Episode 1, Sonic Blast. Yeah, Sonic Blast is pretty rough. Plus it's a Game Gear game, so... Minus 20 points! You know, I've actually never really played Sonic CD for more than like a couple minutes. It's one of my deepest, darkest gamer shames. Is how little time I put into Sonic CD. But it didn't click with me. I agree with that, RG. It didn't really pull me in. It's so hard to steer. Still have a Game Gear? I have a couple broken Game Gears. Made a tier list of all the Sonic games once. Can I tell you what my favorite Sonic game is? Heavy Kick. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Heavy Kick. That's a good button. You should definitely use that button. My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Generations. Mania. Mania is really good. Mania is a very, very good game. Which coin did I miss? It was the one on the left, right? I think it was the one... Ooh. There's some action happening up here. Shit, which coin did I miss? I don't remember. Oh, never mind. I just looked at the fucking... I just looked at the green dot on the minimap. Never mind. I am fucked. Thank you very much, Heavy Kick. Yeah. That was worth it, honestly. To see Mo get excited for me, it was totally worth it. Go for it. TT did just say go for it. All right, we're going for it. Oh, no. Nope. That's a second. Transformed is really good. Transformed is maybe I think it's my favorite kart racer, but I don't think it's my favorite Sonic game. Well, I know I've done it before. That's the only frame of reference I have to go on, though. I just don't understand why one computer player is just getting, like, 10,000 miles ahead of everybody else. And how do I stop that from happening, you know? That's the mystery. Oh, I missed the coin. Okay, they're ahead, but it's... Oh, no, never mind. The problem with playing this drumstick is if you don't make a turn right, it's so hard to recover. I think what I want to do is actually go this way on lap 1. For banana purposes, mostly. But it makes lap 2... Like, it basically means that I have this big window of time where if I fuck up getting that coin next to the lake, then I waste a bunch of time. And that doesn't feel great. Like that. These stupid ice ponds. Probably never, Simono. What's up, Entity? I could do the grind to get TT and then it would be easy mode, but TT is probably the hardest thing to get in this game, so eating the vegetables first to enjoy the dessert just doesn't make sense to me. I might as well have my pudding. Alright, that actually went pretty well. Okay, oh, crap, okay. So I'm missing... Oops, wrong way! Ooh, I'm a mess. Ooh, I'm a mess. Just keep him close. But also don't forget this coin. Watching someone play games instead of doing some things you need to do. I mean, you can do both. That's the beauty of Twitch. Is you can sometimes be productive and watch video games. I think I'm onto something though, right? Getting these... Diddy, you greedy pig. Getting these early bananas, the speed go up, race go good. When I hit the stage. Big, awesome, etc. Okay, nope. I really gotta get the blue boost, man. Yes! Yes, fast chicken. Oh, I missed the... Damn it. It's okay. Ooh! Okay, I missed that. Fuck. Missing that coin was really bad, actually, but I'm gonna try and bring it around. So we're gonna go left again. Nice. Outside coin, yes. No! Okay, boost. Get the speed back. Okay. Oh, shit. Clutch lake coin. Here we go. Deep breath! Nope, I missed it. That's the problem with having to do the left side 2 laps in a row. We're clearly on the right track, though. This is clearly working. Except for when Diddy eats my bananas. When Diddy eats my bananas, there will be fucking murders. Well, his name is Bumper. I'll give him that. His name is Bumper. Okay. Missed some bananas there. Didn't miss that coin though. That was a good save. Quality save. Quality save. Yes. Yes. Okay. And schloop. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Nope. Forgot about that one again. Okay. No worries. No worries. Turn on the shield. Pick up the coin. Oh no! Ah! Okay, alright. Hang on. Hang on. Oh! They took my balloon! I forgot the word balloon for a second. Oh no, 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 no! Yeah, the Mickey Speedway grind was something different. The Mickey Speedway grind was a different beast entirely. That is a kart racer for bitter adults. Okay, nope. Nice! There we go, okay. Lake. Good enough, good enough. Get the speed back. Get the one down here before I forget. And then left side, igloo. Yes. Yes. Haha! I had a shield up, you idiot. You fucking buffoon. You don't even know who you're dealing with, do you? Oh no! Insides! Yes! There we go. Just needed to, you know, just needed to pick up some new strats. There we go. First form Dev Ghost, yeah. Ugh. Doable and done. You know, Brian Lemons, as someone who streams 5 hours a day, I know I've learned the difference between me in the first 2 hours of stream and me in the last, like, hour and a half. Sometimes I'll do something, and if, like, I have an option to do other content, I'll just be like, tired me can't do this. Like, I gotta hit this up when I'm a little more fresh.
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize!
Special prize! I'll give you a special prize! Bye. See you at the end, nerd. Uh-oh. Yeah. Like, I swear I did something yesterday. What did I do? Wait, come back. Ba-ba-bow. I think the missile would have slowed me down too much. I'm just gonna go for the straight shot here. Dodge the trees, if you please. Cool, 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 cool. Excellent.
Well done! You've won a piece of the amulet! Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye, kid.
Goodbye, kid. I can do the trophy challenge. I feel like I can do the trophy challenge. I think I'm good enough to do the trophy challenge. Piece of the amulet. Okay. Plane level. Easy. Not true. But if you can grab some bananas already. Oh, don't do that. Or, oh damn it. Where? Oh my god, how am I missing everything I'm trying to pick up? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then we just spray hellfire on my animal friends. Pick up a reload. Yes. Joe Mama, if you have 8 apples, you give me 2. I give you 8, and you gave me 2. How many apples do I have? -4? I think you took my apples. I think you're an apple thief. It's 4 because I keep the apples. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, I think this is an apple. You're trying to sell me some kind of apple-based cryptocurrency, I think. How's it going, Joe Mama?
Walrus code.
Apple Orchard timeshare scheme. Joe Mama, thank you for the follow. Non-fungible tree. My algorithm really thinks I give a fuck about cryptocurrency, and it bothers me. I'll put on like a YouTube playlist on my way to work in my car, and like every 2 songs it's like, check out this cryptocurrency debit card. And I'm like, no. And then I was at the bank today. I was waiting in line at the bank in the drive-thru, and scrolling through Twitter because it was taking forever. And at one point, my mobile Twitter feed just devolved into like, oh my god, bros, check out this new coin. It's blowing up. Oh, better invest now. FOMO, FOMO. And I was just like, ugh. Where are all the hot anime women that my friends are retweeting? Pump and dump it, bro. You got me, Osmo? Alright. Yeah, don't ever touch it ever again, Rourke. You've somehow done it. Just like we were talking about last night. It's working, no one knows why, and if you do anything to it, you're just gonna get buried under an avalanche of weird Twitter. Fungible. We gotta put the fun back in Fungible, guys. That's a fair assumption, Tex. I need the new poopy piss ape? I don't think so, Alucard. Look, if you want to sell people pictures of apes, the furry porn market has existed for decades. We already had commerce for that, damn it.
Snowball Babble.
Ugh, that sounds miserable, Hector. You saw the Zuckerberg twins. You could send pics of DK with a massive banana for like 1/11,000th the price, right? What's up, Stardust Bear? Yeah. Pick the with the 3-piece combo, 2 entrees and a fry. Gift in 3 months to Soreness Bear. Thank you very much, Hector. Yeah, I saw that tweet, Osmo. The inventor of NFTs is like, yeah, this was just kind of like a stopgap idea for a fucking code jam, and you're all blowing money on it. I am immune to snowballs. This is my take about what you just said, Liz. If you save a life, then I'm gonna look the other way while you enjoy the big steppy. You save somebody's life, hey man. Whatever keeps you going through that job. Right, Hector? Okay, I'm 1 point behind. It's the final round. I need to do good this race. I did real bad last race. I need to do real good this race. Just gotta beat Banjo. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done Banjo in the N64 challenge. Uh-oh. Habanero! Oh, nice shot. Get out of here, bear. Blech. Blech. Oh, where am I going? I don't know where the road is. Yeah, that was a real bad goof slide. Tip-top, I swear to God. Don't ask for you, Tip Top. Go home. I can't wait till I upload this VOD on YouTube in like 2 years. And some fucking crypto billionaire is gonna be like, lol, bro. Have fun with your N64. I own my own Air Fortress. And like, Air Fortress is $11 on NES, my dude. Quit bragging. That was a very niche joke, and I'm sorry. That's how my brain works. Bumper! He's not the one who had more points than me, right? It was Banjo, right? It wasn't Bumper, right? 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 Sick. Sick! No one's ever explained NFTs to you in a way that makes it sound like they solve a problem that actually exists. Here's the problem. Yeah, I just want a damn video card, right, Rusty? Here's the problem for me when I look at crypto and NFTs and all that stuff is, from the outside, I'm like, man, they're not really worth anything. They're only worth something because other people think they're worth something. Bunch of gullible fools. And then I go and spend $80 on a Super Nintendo game, and and I think that maybe I'm not the messenger for this fight. It's true, I do actually have a Super Nintendo game at that point. What's up, Nux? You say that, Liz, but if I play Brain Lord one more time on stream...
Christmas Island.
If anyone has to watch me do Battletoads and Battle Maniacs another fucking time... That's a good reason, Al. Oh, I don't know, honestly, Yesopai. I genuinely don't know. I see everyone being like, NFTs are the future of gaming, and I'm just like, you're all a bunch of fucking clowns. Like, worst case scenario, I still enjoy modern games. I still look forward to new releases, right? Worst case scenario, if this is the cliff and we're all driving off of it, there is still no way I'm going to be able to play through all the games that I want to play. I have too many games I want to play. They'd be doing me a favor if they decided to make the next fucking Final Fantasy like something that runs off NFTs. Oh, they're mad at you now, Rusty? The Brady Bunch. The Banana Bunch. Yeah, right? It's like, oh, skateboards are really big right now. We gotta make sure there's a skateboard in our game. Figure out a way to put a skateboard in the game. Yeah, no thanks. Thank you. That sounds like a good link kick there. I'm gonna have to check that out. I did read the article that was in like Fortune or Forbes or whatever, where the guy fixed Mario Kart with NFTs, and like it's so far off the mark. It's like, wouldn't it be better if you had the best character and no one else did? It's like, no, it wouldn't. Absolutely not. You fucking clown. What's up, Nikita? We need to make a video game that generates trees. We need a video game that just like moves around. Nikita Lobo, thank you for the follow. That moves around like a robotic seeder in a big open field. And the more you play it, the more it plants trees. Carbon neutral gaming. Oh, that would suck, Kydrian. Holy shit. I'm like comparing that to the I'm comparing that to like the prototype dumping community where people are like, "Oh, I paid a lot of money for this prototype so no one else can have it." It's like, "Cool, will you make a video of it so we can look at it?" No, it's mine. Only I can look at it. It's for me. And then it's like, "Oh, I hope Marth's in the new Smash." And he's like, "No, nope, Marth is mine. He's in my Smash." Oh, camera went through a wall there for a second. You sell an unlimited number of Marths. Ah. Let's see. I'm learning so much. Far behind. Yeah, auction fighting game tournaments are a lot of fun. But like, you don't get to take Kung Lao home with you. You know what I mean? They don't delete Kung Lao from the game because you bought him. I mean, hate drafting is a thing, right? Not so much in fighting game tournaments, but you can hate draft in Magic. Well, so when I look at it, Nikita, at the end of the day, what it boils down to, right, is that what I'm seeing is a lot of people who are looking for a way to get out of the employment system that we have. You know, there's a ton of wealth inequality. There's inherent flaws with the form of capitalism that we've reached. And people are just looking for a way to get theirs and get out. And, unfortunately, the route that they've chosen, whether they realize it or not, is to become, like, hyper-capitalists. Like, everyone's trying to be a Rockefeller instead of dismantling the Rockefeller. And I understand that. I understand not wanting to work for a living, you know, and like, the idea of passive income is very appealing to me. I would love to have passive income. Because I don't like doing things. And I like having money so that I can go to the hospital if I need to. But this is not the way. Can I catch up? I missed 2 coins. I missed the one on the pirate ship, and I missed one towards the end of the track. See if I can catch up. The pirate ship one's going to slow me down, unfortunately. Not too bad, though. I did that pretty good. Oh, this one. Yeah. Ugh. Must kill Tip Top. Oh, they're so far ahead. Well, hang on. I didn't want that. Yes, correct, Brian Lemons. No more snow until TT. Exactly, Coyote, yeah. Not been enough work. Yeah, no, completely. I agree with that. Yeah, there is not enough work for people to do. But the idea of paying someone to do nothing is so appalling. And this was a way more serious stream than I thought it was going to be. I was like, hee monkey drive car. And now we're fucking talking about the Invisible Hand. Which was a great online game, and I miss it dearly. I did see that they're trying to bring 1 vs 100 back for Xbox, though. And look, I didn't want an Xbox Series X, but if they wanted to get me, that's how they'd get me. Beep, 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 beep. Definitely working on it, yeah. I wish someone had kept, like, uploading all the episodes. Like, I know the very first Canadian pilot exists. But I would love to show you guys, like, me being on 1 vs 100, and I can't do that. I'm sad about it. Shadrock's planning the revolution. Whoops! Okay, so I missed the one on the outside, and then the one that I usually miss, I think. The only 2 I need to get. And it's still lap 2, so if I, no, that was really bad. Now look at the minimap. Look, all I'm asking is, if you guys create a new government me out of it. Probably not the guy who buys 4 packs of Kansas SpaghettiOs, Dorky. That'd be a bad pick in the first place. Not the guy who says if you have a cold, you drink a gallon of Sunny D. It does work. Ministry of Goblins. I think my sister listens to Ministry of Goblins. I think she's seen them in concert. Okay, they're not too far ahead. I can just, Ooh, this looks... This is looking mighty possible right now. Kill them all! Drumstick is seasoned with 11 original spices and hate, and I almost blew that up. Minister of Dragon Girls. Let's just have 30 different ministries of goblins. That sounds like a bureaucracy, Brian Lemons. That sounds like a lot of red tape. Yeah, I almost blew that at the end real bad. Yay, 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 yay.
If you beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Special prize. Drumstick. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna trap me in a bubble. He's gonna trap. Ah, he trapped me in a bubble. Oh god, drumstick suffocated. Alright, let's try that again. I'm in a bubble. Okay, missile's good. Bubble's bad. This is a waste. I should have just gone for the straight shot, but if I get the missiles early, it's going to open some exciting new doors for me. McCaw's still working on Nightmare on Elm Street. I was real tempted when the stream was looking pretty unlikely. I was like, I do just want to watch him play this game. Although he said he hasn't played Beetlejuice on NES, and like, I really hope nobody talks him into that. Like, I know he likes playing movie licensed games. He's been on a big NES kick lately. I hope Beetlejuice on NES doesn't happen. We did that game a couple years ago, and it's... Ooh. Special prize. I mean, you can clip that and send it to him or whatever. The game's not good.
You have earned a piece of the amulet. try that trophy.
Is Beetlejuice worse than Goonies 2? Absolutely.
Goodbye.
Absolutely. It's worth saying, though, that I like Goonies 2. I just like it despite it being a bad game. Beetlejuice is not good. Well done, shrimp. He just finished it? Good job, Macaw. Ultimate Gamer Macaw wins again.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
I definitely told my coworkers about that game because he played it yesterday. Gundam 0079 War for Earth, the American-Japanese live-action PC Gundam game by the makers of the Journeyman project. You know, like, the cut-ins and everything, it really reminded me of, like the Ang Lee Hulk movie. Like, it just had a really kind of fun feel to it. Well, good thing Drumstick's a fast little bird. Oh no, I blew my magnet. Alright, second's fine. Yeah, it did. It did kind of feel like the Speed Racer movie. I'm not gonna stream Alone in the Dick. You can't make me. Not anymore. Everyone had their chance for years to make me stream Alone in the Dick. That ship has sailed. Speedy bird, jump in through the thing. Hey, get the fuck back here. Oh, there it is. God, it's on archive.org. Good. Good. Now we'll never lose it. Thank you, Muware, for that upload forever. Yeah. Don't, if you're watching Diddy Kong Racing with your kids because it's a fun little cartoon game, don't click the Alone in the Dick link. Please. Please don't click the Alone in the Dick link. I shouldn't have to say that. A haiku about Alone in the Dick? Y'all want me to play Alone in the Dick, but, like, I suck at crane games. There you go, Shadrock. I got the complete hand. Haiku, Mahjong. I get the point bonus for using suck and dick in the same haiku. Triple word score. Yaku. Oh no! Oh no! Chicken! What are you doing? Oh god! Oh no. Bum stick. That's also something different. Oh, and I lost my missiles too. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to save this, but it's gonna require some funky chicken. I think... Okay, I'll take second. Sorry, Timber, you had to die. You had to die so that I could live. Conker had 1 point. He's allowed to succeed. That's fine. So I'm safe as long as Diddy doesn't get first and I finish in the top 4? Like, it's a very specific set of things that has to happen for me to lose here. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Chicken plus oil equals fried chicken. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, God. No one's done that yet, Drag. Nobody's done that yet. You would have been the first. But you played it safe. Let's check in with our friend TT. Let's get today's scores and highlights. How close to done? Sort of? Sort of close to done, Waldos. It depends on how long it takes me to do the time trials to unlock TT.
Okay.
TT can be a son of a bitch. Alright, Hector, have a good night. Let's check in with our friend. I wish I'd said that. I'm not that clever. Victor, Ireland. What? Blurp. Loop.
Dragon Forest.
Dragon Forest.
Windmill place.
You know, I went back and read the Alundra, his note in the Alundra manual. And I'm terrified to announce that the words have been taken out of context. But the localization is still fucked. I want to make it clear that I'm not a Victor Ireland apologist. But I wanted to do my own research. I wanted to see with my own eyes. One coin, and I'm nowhere near first place, so that's a bummer. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's still bad at his job. Exactly, Sales. Like, that's kind of how I look at it. You know? Did he do the best job he could have done? Absolutely not. Did we get to play some cool games that were altered and fucked? Yes. Were there fart jokes? Absolutely. Not even close. And I wasn't paying enough attention to know where the coins are. I just kind of got lucky. Video games are good. I like video games. I like to play video games. I like to talk about video games. I like to smell video games. Okay, you've heard of like a board game, right? Drag. Well, okay, cards? Do you play cards? What do video games smell like? It depends. It depends on what era of video game and where the video game is coming from. But I would say the best way to describe what a video game smells like is musty book combined with acrid plastic. You use a card to clock into work. Oh, okay. Well, video games are kind of like work. Switch games taste good? That's not true, Nivik. I mean, I'm not gonna literally yuck your yum, but... I'm just glad Nintendo finally did something so I'd stop eating all my video games. past the windmill, left side. It's the last coin I need. So let's have a good race. Oh, I almost blew that. Oh, God. Banana. Oh, no. Come on, drumstick. Man, I had a shot, too. I had a real easy shot. Okay, here we go. No! Damn it. Less than living wages, your points. It's a low percent run fun. I wish work was speed runnable. If you could leave your job when all your work was done and get paid the same, man, I would be a fucking Wall Street go-getter. Can't figure out the clip to get into the boardroom. If you enable Rich Dad, you get in there right away. You have to turn on Rich Dad, though. Because I love chicken. Go playing. Yeah, you might have to start your file over. Oh, fuck. I don't think so, Tim. Chicken is on methamphetamine poultry. I'm missing all the coins this time. But I am in fourth. Shit. That was really bad, but if I didn't go get that coin, I would have cursed the run. It would have been unfinishable. Okay. Drumstick, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, drumstick. Oof. Why do I keep thinking there's a coin over there? It's like I forgot where the coins are for some reason. But that's okay. Let's keep up with Crunch. Don't let him get away. Yeah, I think this game's better than Mario Kart. I would say yes. Not everybody would, but I would. I can remember where this last coin went. I'm not gonna win, but I need to do the research because I've straight up forgotten where one of these coins are. Not here. It's the end of the race. Odd net man. Shoot. How did I lose a shiny piece of metal with an N64 logo on it?
Chicken challenge.
Chicken challenge. Ramses 91. Thank you for the 51 months. That's a lot of months. What a strong lad. I saw you ate curry the other day. I saw you eating curry. Fuck. Fuck. I can't get him, Cowcay. He's too hard to get. I would dump him for the pocket watch, but I'm scared. I'm scared he's too strong. No, I haven't unlocked him. I gave up. The time trials were beating my ass, and I got saddened. It's over here, right? 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 It's gotta be over there. Alright, hang on. We're not gonna win this race.
No, no, no.
Chicken challenge,
Wrong way.
chicken challenge, chicken challenge.
Wrong way.
Chicken challenge. Chickity challenge.
Wrong way.
It's not in one of the windmills, is it? Wait. What? Am I going crazy? Am I nuts? Rank the Diddy Kong Racing Stars according to flavor. TT is bottom tier. Drumstick is top tier. Ah! Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I had to have missed one over here.
Wrong way.
I've never had turtle.
Wrong way.
But I'd put Tip Top over Crunch. For sure.
Wrong way.
You think Diddy's number one? Probably Pipsy is low tier,
Wrong way.
if I had to guess. Diddy probably comes with like a peanut sauce. There it is.
Go for it.
Okay, so it's... Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Who do we got? Banjo? I bet Banjo... Well, I mean, like, a lot of these animals, right? I don't think I'd eat badger. I don't think I'd eat bear. I don't think I'd eat monkey. I don't think I'd eat mouse. Like... There's not a lot of delicious characters in this game, I don't think. I would tell you what I would eat, though, is fucking Whizpig. Stage magic. Dorky. Stage magic and Netflix.
Power up. Left 2. Power up. Power up.
So badgers taste like bears. Little porky bears. Sentient program, how's it going? Sweeter venison, huh? Did I fuck up?
No, wrong way.
I'm so confused. Squirrel tastes nutty.
Final lap. Go for it.
Okay, I've got to get that one first. Penguin eggs, oh my god. Yeah, I'm usually down to try something if it's not gonna make me sick. Best case scenario, chicken hearts. Worst case scenario, chicken feet. Lab-grown human meat? Is the meat lab-grown or is the human lab-grown?
Lap 2. Go for it.
Raw horse sashimi, what the fuck? Were you on Fear Factor, Butt Wizard? Alright, this is looking good. This could be the one. Could this be the one? Could this be the one? No trees! My dad once described the flavor of human meat to me, and I'm not sure if he was making shit up, trying to, like, intimidate me, or if he's actually eaten human meat before. thing about my dad. I don't know. Joker's wild. Tastes like chicken. Then why do they call us long pork? People comment potato. What's up, mule? A sad Morgan Freeman in your head eating a penguin egg.
This is for you.
See, this is the problem, sentient program, is if I think about this question honestly and I come up with an answer, and then someone clips that answer without any context, then I get a knock on my door. When you chick in the meat, chick out nugget, cook the goose. Oh, this one's gonna be fucked. Oh, this is gonna have some fucked coinage in it, isn't it? One in the well. Two in the woods. Oh, one around the tree. Alright, I'm only missing 2 coins. We got a lot of bananas. There's one in that square. I know there is. Oh, there's one right there. Maybe there isn't one in the square. Oh no. I know I would. Navjack putting all his stats into nihilism. What's up, Navjack? Can't win this race, but we did find all the coins. Tasted like eggs? That sounds like child torture. We'll give you a gold star if you eat this mystery meat. You can eat all the human you want to as long as it's not the brain. A haiku about the sweetest meat, Dorky. You smelled delicious for a few seconds. Alright, a haiku about the sweetest meat. Oh, forbidden fruit. I know I shouldn't, but then caramel roast beef. There you go, Dorky. That's the sweetest meat. That's the sweetest meat there is. They don't make him any sweeter. Oh, what? Did you put extra prions in this? This is delicious. Okay, we gotta go. There we go, big herb. 100% sugar meat? You talking about like a candy cigarette, but it's shaped like a burger, Scuddy? Okay, go around the tree. Around the tree. Football manager is #1, Cowcat. Okay, I gotta get the well. Well. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so far behind now, though. Fuck. I only have 4 bananas. Yeah, that's a restart. That's a restart. Well. I need to take a break soon. Get some more water and do a big fart. Yeah, we can't miss that one. That one's so stupid. Oh, RC Pro-Am. My very first NES game. Nah, it really wasn't. It was a lot of fun. Although I was way too young to understand how the controls worked. And so I know, empirically, that you can make it to level 11 in that game without steering. Just hold the gas button down. Level 11 is when the game kicks you off. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how the steering worked as a young Radon. The rotational controls did not make sense to me. Like, I could understand left goes left, right goes right. Odessaron with the 5-month sub. Thank you very much, Odessaron. But yeah, all the walls in that game are rounded, so you can just drive straight, and the game will steer you along the course in such a fashion that you can beat the computer. So you make it to level 11. Damn. Alright, not bad. Need to improve. Need to do something better there. Need to figure out the skip. So, when I was a kid, Cowkay, I had a younger cousin. I had 3 cousins that I hung out with a lot, because, like, I would go to their house after school. And one was a couple years older than me, one was 1 year older than me, and one was, like, 4 or 5 years younger than me. And before he could talk, we sat him down in front of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and he was able to beat Glass Joe, even though he was not old enough yet to speak. So now, whenever I watch someone try Punch-Out for the first time, and they lose to Glass Joe, I feel especially bad for them. Now Drag's trying it. I told you. Enjoy your 10 level preview of RC Pro-Am. It's weird. It's weird, Odessaron. I haven't quite, I don't think I've fully processed it yet, but I'm doing good. I'm eating good in the neighborhood. And everyone's been very nice to me and giving me lots of congratulations, and that's been very sweet to behold. A lot of great streamers in this community, viewers, and corporate sponsors. Okay, one of the ones I missed was that tight corner. I think I got the tree one already. Maybe I didn't. No, I did. I didn't get the one at the end of the course, that's right. Oh no. Am I close enough to mount a comeback? Maybe. It's the best answer I can give. Definite maybe. Although with no missiles, it's gonna be really fucking hard.
Go for it.
I wish my magnet would stop failing. Congratulations. Damn, that one was pretty close. If I had missiles, I was a little bit closer. Get bent. Thank you, Seth.
You were close.
I mean, look, there is going to be a Raid Shadow Legends sponsored stream at some point. Be prepared for that. Could I add a Joey Cucamonga? I don't want Disney breathing down my neck. Okay. I missed 2 coins so far. What's up, Wall of Beef? Gotta go around the tree. Past the Peppermint Woods. One at the end here. Oh, I missed it. Is it? Did I blame Disney for just regular Doug shittiness? Oh, what the hell just happened? Where's your On the Gween sound effect? Everyone got too good at Neo Turf Masters. I don't want to play it anymore. Neo Turf Masters used to be the people's game, and now it's for the rich elites. It's not true. I still like that game. The only game with an N64 coin? I don't know. That I don't know. Radon Shadow Legends. There you go. It had a Rareware coin, and yeah, I think it had an N64 coin. I think you're right. I think you're right, Drag. It's the one you get for beating Donkey Kong. Tomato Paste, how's it going? I use you frequently in cooking. It's an honor to have you here in the chat. I can't miss that coin. It's so slow to get. The rare coins for Jetpack. Jetpack Joyride. Oh. I have some ideas for things like sound effects and whatnot, but you have to bear with me because I have to feel both productive and not like streaming to get stuff like that done in any kind of expeditious fashion. But I'm working on it. I'm working on the brain side of things. Okay, one in the tunnel. Oh no. It's okay, Drumstick's wife got a cooking show. She, you could say she brings home the bucks. Balls on Earth. Thank you for the follow. And the dab. The welcome dab. Excellent. You've asserted your dominance, and I respect it.
Go for it. Power up.
Crack, brick, fix the door, you know. Stop eating my magnet. Where's my spaghetti? Can't win. Can't win. Can't win. What's up, Dr. Gordo? You had the Diddy Kong Racing Strategy Guide straight from the pros at Nintendo Power. Pretty sure you can find it with ease. It's okay, Tomato Paste. Sometimes video games are unfair. If they weren't unfair, single player would be a pretty shallow thing. Sometimes the joy is from rising above the impossible and achieving chicken-based greatness. Oh no. Alright, we're not gonna get that coin this lap. That's fine. That's fine. Probably missing this one, right? I'm still missing it. And the tree. Those are the two I'm missing. Okay. We have a game plan. We're in first. Let's not fuck this up with weird bouncy shit. Oh, bad magnet. Oh, you tried. Oh, you tried. My little striped friend. The early bird catches the worm. And I'm the earliest bird there is. That's why I'm here first. Aha! Game plan alert. We have a game plan. Yummy. Well, that's fucking 2 down. 2 down. General Syraxis, how's it going? Oh, hovercraft level, sick. Although the coins in this one are fucking all over the place, I remember. It's like way off course in far-flung corners of the earth. Like this. Oh, I missed it. And that, I missed it. And this one? Got it. Yeah, the coins move in the second quest. Is there one over here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Gotta go right. Rough to 100%? It's big. It's a big 100%, but it's pretty fun. It can just get a little challenging at times. Oh, they move between tries. Just totally random coordinates. It'd be worth it for the one seed where they're all just sitting on top of each other and you instantly win. I haven't unlocked him yet because he's very hard to unlock. Your choices are, you have 2 choices in this game. You can unlock TT, you can bust your head against the wall unlocking TT, and then the rest of the game is a cakewalk. Or you can get really good at the game and unlock TT and not get to enjoy torching the computer with it. I've opted for the latter. Diddy Kong Racing Randomizer, there we go. Now we're using our brains. Now we're using that forbidden brain meat. I was avoiding that so I didn't waste my turbo, but that was the incorrect answer. Okay. What's the other one I'm missing? That one. Okay. Okay. I liked 100% games, Kaukai. I don't know. I just thought it would be an extra little wrinkle. I thought it would make me stand out from, you know, there's a lot of challengers, and a lot of them, people have already done the N64, like the North American library specifically. I wanted to do something that no one's ever done before. I also think there's a lot of N64 games that, like, they're sort of meh to any percent. are really cool to 100%. Tomato Paste 90, thank you for the follow. What's up, J Tuesday? Like, I think I'm physically incapable of just any percenting blast core. I think that goes against the fibers of my DNA.
Go for it.
That sounds like a Scuddy challenge to me, Scuddy. Why? Because I love blast core so much. And, like, it's a pretty quick any percent. But it's a grueling test of skill as 100%. Can I catch up? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, here's the thing. If you set yourself up as doing this for science, for historical preservation, then I think you can play all the porn games you want. You're like, no, this isn't pleasurable to me. This is research. You don't like gotcha based 100%? The way I see it, this is the equivalent of getting grant money to take like LSD every day for 4 years with your breakfast. So that for science, we know what it does to the brain. Don't jerk off on stream unless you're not streaming on Twitch and instead streaming on a different site. I think a lot of people want like my advice now, like, hey, Radon, like, you've been doing this a long time and I want to get started. It looks like fun. Any advice for a new Twitch streamer? Yeah, don't jerk off on stream. That's my advice. I don't even know what that is before. But I mean, you know, go down with the ship, right? Man, what a bunch of cops. That's like giving a senior detention on the last week of school. I've gotten really good at getting all the coins in one lap. The tricky part has become doing a good race after that. The kind where I could maybe come in first place. Because shit like that keeps happening. The bell in the castle, if you ring the bell, the drawbridge goes up behind you. So anybody behind you has to do the long route to go up. But also, if you're trying to find all the keys, you have to hit the bell and go backwards up the ramped drawbridge to get to the key. No, it stays up for like 3 seconds, I think. I wonder if it'd be faster to just like wiggle my way down that ramp. I bet it'd be real easy to fuck up though. That was a rhetorical question, Jamon. I'm gonna have to tap the sign, sir. I feel like Sideshow Bob's stepping on a rake. See, now that you've said that, now I can't do the wiggle strat. I have to do the circulus pickup. That I did not accept any hints. Sideshow Bob is your least favorite Simpsons character? I think I gotta go with Dr. Marvin Monroe. Trying to cut geometry, and that does not work in this game. This game's got thick-ass polygons everywhere. You like blue shirt, Bart? Oh no! No. Yeah, the problem with the, like, you know, the grounded characters in The Simpsons is they serve a purpose that is not necessarily entertaining. They're foils. And when they do make them unhinged, it usually doesn't read very well. Sam? I think his name is Sam. Okay, I will always have a prayer in the form of computer getting stuck on log. That option is always available to me. It's a nice thing about this course. No, there are no Simpsons N64 games. They never made one. It's okay, Cowcat. I'm not mad at the game. You don't have to be mad at the game. This stream is for entertainment and gambling purposes only. 3D Bart versus the Space Marines. Okay, but it has to have tank controls. I gotta stop doing that. Ugh. Been a while since I missed a coin. Okay, let's restart that one. That's true, Rusty Retro. They were really... Because that was like the first Simpsons game, right? They really thought they had a hit on their hands. I mean, when your chicken noises are this good, Dan. That's true. We all did play it. It sold a gajillion copies and was in like the top 10 in Nintendo Power for like a fucking year and a half. But it's so weird. It's so indicative of like just a marketing boom, like a craze like that. And also, like, Simpsons Mania plus, like, Video Game Mania. Nintendo Mania or whatever, right? They don't usually make video games about TV shows. Like, animated ones, more likely chance. Especially children's shows, but... Jimmy Poopins is here. Jimmy Poopins, what a guy. Jimmy Poopins, #1. How you doing, Jimmy? Yeah, I would agree with that. Here's, you know, especially, like, if from a fun perspective, yes. But also from a design perspective, like, level 1 of Bart vs. the Space Mutants is very interesting for an NES game. Like, it's very unique. It's a fresh idea. It kind of sucks nards to play, but... you know. Oh, logs. Oh, God. New Mexico State's playing Alabama in football? In, like, American League football rules, America football? Well, if we win, Walla Beef, and I say this as someone who went to NMSU for 1 year and not as an Aggie fan, but if New Mexico State beats Alabama, I think you all owe me a round of applause. What would be the dumbest TV show game they could make now? I just saw a commercial for a show about Paris Hilton getting married. Love more games about making purple things not purple. Honestly, 1-8's a pretty good year for us. Doing better than the Lions are. Like, I don't have room to talk. Here comes a chicken in a boat. Family Matters shmup. Why haven't they made a TGIF Toho game yet? What are they afraid of? I've got to stop doing that. What would Konami have done with the Simpsons license? Well, some really weird shit. Fortunate you think you can follow. Alright, I'm gonna let this Strat out of the doghouse. No, that's fucked. There are Grey's Anatomy PC games. I don't know if they're dating sims, but they probably have dating sim elements to it. Maybe this is one of those levels where, like, the thing that I'm doing wrong is trying to get all the coins as fast as I can instead of spreading them out. Yeah, there may be a DS one. Maybe. The other weird thing about all the Simpsons games is that the marketing blitz lined up with the early seasons of The Simpsons, which are nothing at all like the show that we all came to know. Like, playable Marge is too frequently an idea. What's up, Executioner? Is he playing Virtual Springfield? That's the only Simpsons PC game I know of. Waterboard drumstick for his failure. One by Konami? Okay. I don't know if my controller is having issues. I feel like I can't steer anymore. It seems to be working. I'm gonna take a break. I think my brain is starting to melt a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break. A week of Garfield. I mean, a lot of people like Garfield Caught in the Act. A lot of people really like that game. Bart's House of Weirdness. Alright, we played the TT theme too much. Is there like a sound test in this game? I don't think there is.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Game has a sound test. Nope. You know what's good? I got to tell, I think, Barfy about it. There's a Streets of Rage 2 ROM hack with Garfield's sprites from Garfield Caught in the Act on Genesis. He has a surprisingly robust move list. That might be it. It might be. I'm just gonna give you Pipsy steel drums. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I need to get up, walk around, freshen up, get some water, go to the bathroom, get some more water, pour the water in the toilet, get a third glass of water. And then I'll be back, and we'll try and get some more of these coins. We're very close. A AAA budget Gorefield game. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Enjoy the break. Are we playing Pitfall? We talking about Pitfall? We talking about Pitfall? Hi, welcome back. The thing that gets me about A Boy and His Blob, it's not a game that I terribly like. But the thing that gets me about it... Thank you, Kaka. What's up, Forgotten Lies? Is that it's got David Crane's name written prominently on the label, and maybe even the title screen. And I'm just like, it seems weird. Alex DeMeo's Race America. Gary Kitchen's Battle Tank, yeah. Unlimited Jelly Beans. I think it'd be better. Yeah, I think it would be better. Those are all Absolute Entertainment games, aren't they? Shit. That just clicked. That just clicked. March of the Penguins on Game Boy Advance is a very interesting game. I didn't say good, but I will say interesting. Let's restart the timer. Wow, that's pretty cool. I can't imagine ever going to Antarctica. I don't know what would get me to go there. Very cold, penguins stink, do not recommend. Yeah, penguins are like one of my favorite animals, but they are actual shit monsters, right? Oh yeah, fucking Western Ghostbusters too. Yeah. You saw a pingling once? What's up, Shio? Hey, I just noticed there's a big N64 logo on the Haunted Woods. So you know it's an N64 level. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Which one is David Crane's Ghostbusters? Is that the Ghostbusters business sim? Templant, I give it a follow. Did Mo beat you this week, Scotty? In Double Dragon? Yeah, I saw you win in Turf. That's when I got home from work. It was when you and him were playing Turf. Adventure kart racing. The really blomby one. Wait, I already got that coin. Whoops. What if the single player of Chocobo GP is just the single player of Air Guys, but in racing form. You just beat people up in a dungeon and take go-kart parts from them. I don't know why I've like forgotten how to steer the hovercraft. It's really bugging me. You went to Mexico, Sad9? Oh, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, we've been doing big things lately. Got engaged. Congratulations. Okay. I'm missing the first coin. And I think the second to last coin. Yeah, we're grinding it out. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would for some reason. I, like, greatly overestimated my skill in this game. Yeah, we're on Adventure 2, Daciati. We're getting those disco balloons. Okay, don't do that. We'll get the first 3 coins on lap 1. We'll avoid coin 4. We'll save that for a later lap. I moved some games. I didn't just buy like a shitload of NES games. The truth is I had like a second series of stacks, and I cleaned my office when Duke Donuts came to town. Wow! So I restacked them. I really like Home Alone 2 on the NES, and I have no reason why. I don't know why. I just really like that game. Yeah. I've got 39 copies of Eternal Champions in the fridge, so I had to bring these all back out. Oh, good. Oh, good, 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 good.
You better not shout. You better not cry. You better not be playing Blues Brothers 2000. I'm telling you why. Duke Donuts is coming to town.
Duke Donuts. What a guy. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 25 bits. Yeah, it happens. It happens. That's why it's important to fiercely catalog your video game titles. What's up, Balinator? Hey, it's Tip Top! Hey, pick up the phone! Stop screening my calls, it's Tip Top! This plan almost worked. Please get stuck on a log. No, not me. Open the airlock. It's Tip Top. How's partner life? It's weird, Alanator. I'm not mentally. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. The steelbook has literally no spine label. Oh, jeez, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. See, I don't have any kids, Calcay. I don't know what's going to happen to these video games. Probably just put them into a wood chipper once I'm dead. Have I done any non-64 streams? Not yet. Next week on Sunday, we're going to be doing a MisterRadon Greatest Hits. I actually have a form, if you've been watching the stream for a while. If there's a game that you remember me playing and you'd like to see it, I'm taking requests. You can fill out that form if you've been watching the channel for a while now. Or not a while. If you had like a favorite N64 game and you want to see a little more of it, I'll probably be playing at least a couple N64 games as well that day. Not the 14th, no, the Sunday after that, the 21st. We're doing a Partner Palooza 2-part stream. Day 1, we're beating Glover in one go. We're gonna play it all at once and get rid of it. And then day 2, we're doing the greatest hits. Yeah, it'll probably be in the daytime. It's gonna be like a 10 or a 12-hour stream, so it'll be on the earlier side, but it'll go. It's also going to be a backseat friendly stream when we're playing Glover, because I'm done with that game. I'm done with this shit. So it's no rules, get fat day. Thank you, Shadrock. So here's the problem. I'm close, but I saved the worst coin for last. And yet, rather mysteriously, this run's not toast. Oh, if I had something other than a fucking oil slick. Eat the meat, get fat, good girl. What's up, Rib? You know, if I'm in first here... Now I'm in 8th. Oh, you know. Ooh. Just missing coins. Just losing over and over and over again. Usual stream. Typical stream. Yep. No, Ern doesn't play Arena. Ern likes Magic as a social activity. So, she is not attracted to Arena. We got half the coins. We're in first. The trick is remembering which ones I skipped. Coin... Whoa! Fucking fancy shit. Oh! Drift Lord. Alright, that's enough of that. Sometimes it happens. Wish I hadn't hit that wall. That's the wall, brother. There's a company in Canada called MisterRadon. They get the radon out of your house. Maybe. I don't know if they collect like I don't know how radon mitigation works. Like, is it ventilated or is it collected? Sell it to Papa John. Better ingredients. Noble gases. There's a town in Africa with your first name, last name. Papa John's does give out a lot of coupons. They especially started giving out a lot of coupons once they had to get rid of Papa John. Then the coupons started flying. Alright, 3 coins missing. Shit. Nope. Did they? I thought they just brought the Shakaroni back. Papa John's said in a recent interview, B-Names, that he bought like 300 Papa John's pizzas or something like that over the past few months to like quality assess them. Surprise, he thinks they've gotten worse now that he's not there anymore. $800 pizzas in 18 months. Yeah, there you go. This would be a lot easier with TT. But then I'd have to have TT. The Edge pizza. The infinity pool of pizzas. No, that's not gonna do it. I just want to go straight. I just want to go straight. I mean, Papa John's, of all the pizza chains, Papa John's is my favorite. Because it's the only one that doesn't turn into a rock after one day. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Little Caesars is good at what they do. Like, if you just want a cheap pizza and you want it now, Little Caesars is fine. It's better than CC's. If you eat CC's, you're some kind of demon. Domino's is the one that's like covered in an entire clove's worth of garlic salt. Yeah, I don't like breadsticks. So, the signature Little Caesars menu item is not for me. Hasn't even been ready. Hot or ready. Why? I need to do a level with a car in it just so I know, like, my controller didn't just break, honestly.
Haunted Woods.
Onion rings at Little Caesars? Okay, there's one on the back end of the fountain. Two right there. This is a pretty short course. There's not a lot of places they can hide these. Outside the tree. Nope. It's the last one. But everyone's super far ahead of me. Oh, and I keep doing that. Breadsticks stuffed with cheese. Your body craves a Rocky Rococo's pizza. I've never heard of that, Butt Wizard. You know what I actually do like getting from pizza places, though, is the little chicken nuggets. Those are usually pretty good. N64 and Pizza Chat. I mean, that used to be like my thing when I was a kid. Every Friday we'd rent a game, order up pizza, and I probably rented more N64 games than any other console in the long run, so it's appropriate. It's themed. Okay. I know which coins I'm missing. Gotta make sure I get them. And I'm an 8. Fourth? What? Damn it. Regular ones with dip. I don't like, boneless wings, really. Like, I'm a pro sauce guy, but favorite chicken chain? That's tough. We were talking about it yesterday, and apparently I haven't had, like, most of them. Like, I've never had Popeyes or Bojangles or Zaxby's. Harris Teeter. Is that some guy who sells chicken out of a truck bed? Ah, whoa. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Did I just curse the run? Oh. No, we're fine, we're fine. Don't give up. I think we're fine. Not sure. No, we're not fine. Yeah, there's not a lot of Korean people living where I live. There's the next city over there are. There's a ton. We had a Korean restaurant for like 3 months and then it closed down. Pizza guys. 60 pizza. There's over 60 pizza guys? That's a lot of pizza guys. KFC or the grocery store? You pick the grocery store? Yeah, we've got KFC and Churches. I like Churches, but Churches makes me feel very sloppy. Never able to fill that hole since. Chicken butt. Okay, that's fine. Coins. Got a shitload of bananas though. What the fuck? We're eating Kroger store brand thin spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. The pizza pipeline. The main reason I'm drifting so much is because drumstick steering is really bad. So it's a little bit slower to drift, but he's so fast that it kind of breaks even if you get good at it. Whack. Talking about poutine? Are we talking about poutine? I love poutine. Okay, I've got a lot of bananas. I've almost got homing missiles. There could be something here. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. I'm missing all the boosts. Wow! I'm talking about... Was it not just called, like, disco fries, right? Isn't that the term for that? Yeah, Diddy said, this is my game. I'm Diddy Kong. This is my game. Poutine. Oh no. They should have done that, like in Mario Party. If you play Mario Party with Yoshi and you win the game, the next time you boot it up, the title screen should say Yoshi Party. Because it's all about becoming the superstar, right? That's the point of that game. And you go to all that trouble, you have a miserable time over the course of 2 hours, and then Mario's still the fucking name on the title screen. Bullshit. I don't think I remember that, Dorky, now. Good race. Yeah, ketchup and mayo is a good sauce for fries. Honey mustard. I like eating fries with honey mustard. That's delicious. What? What? Sweet potato fries and chipotle mayo. I do like a spicy mayo. I like a spice of mayo. Alright. That boost is gonna help. I'm gonna drift out. I'm gonna Neo drift out. I need bananas. What? Sometimes, like, you hit a hill and your drift changes directions. It's very bad, and I wish it wouldn't happen. Oh, that was clutch. I almost hit that way too early. Alright, bump ass. No! What a fucker! Pizza tots. Is that just like tater tots with like pizza sauce and cheese and pepperoni? I've made tachos, which is like nachos, but instead of tortilla chips, you use tater tots. Those are very good. Oh, it happened again. Dear Penthouse. I was drifting with Drumstick and Diddy Kong Racing, and I hit a hill, and my drift changed directions. My life has been ruined ever since. up. Buffalo Wild Wings is pretty okay loaded tater tots. I want some mashed potatoes, man. It's been a long time since I've had mashed potatoes. I was gonna get Raisin Cane's for dinner tonight, but there was like a fucking line around the building for the drive-thru. So I went to Whataburger instead. Alright. Not a great first lap for coin collection, but a hell of a lap for bananas. So fat on donut holes, yeah. I was literally just gonna say, like, man, I got 10 bananas really fast, Kaijan, and I drove into a lake. What did I just hit? What's happening? What's happening to me? Am I turning into a slug? Nope. Nope, that's a do-over. Sure. Shit's happening. And I don't know why. God damn it. Again. Lots of bananas. Don't want. Whoa! Oh, Banjo's fat ass! Ah! Dead warrior. Wish I was playing Final Fantasy right now. Okay, I've spun out twice. Not really having a great lap so far. Yeah, that's a reset. That was clean. That was scary, but it was clean. Oh, why? Free take-home bacon. Uh-oh. Naturally low blood pressure. Get it to a nice baseline average with the daily bacon. I just want to be good at video games. Ooh, that was a really bad time to spin out. I just needed to hang on for like a tenth of a second more. Lost control. And that's game. I can do this. With some water. Terrain. I can't. My wheel's locked. I couldn't even drift in the other direction. Yeah. Great time to take a break, but that's not how the sausage is made. That's not how the leftover bacon gets eaten. Oh no. There we go. Ah, yeah. Karate chop. What's this? Thick cut. The thickest cut. Alright, now we have to go back to fucking bumper boats. And hope that my experience driving a car for a little bit has reset my brain as to how this fucking vehicle operates. Points 4 and 5, 6 on accident, and 7, and 8. Fuck. Oh, I got log bopped. Maybe not the worst reset. Ew. Blah. Blah. I want to win the race. Missing 2 coins. It's coin number 3 and coin number 5. Ooh, that was really good. Ooh. 9 bananas. In first. All I gotta do is not get stuck on a fucking log. Whoa! Why are things exploding? Got it. Woo! There we go. There we go. It's gotta give your brain a rest sometimes. Gotta do different things. Excellent. Okay. Dragon fight. Hey, I pop a nut. The Baby Nut's dad, right? From Planters? Is that you? Didn't you die during the Super Bowl? Thank you for the follow, though. That was some real gamer shit. Never meet a dragon? What if you are on the British version of Shark Tank? Not the route. The mirror is messing me up right now. Alright. Fly good. And blast his ass into space. That's the goal. That's an okay time to hit a fireball. If there is such a thing, that's what it is. Okay, I need to reload. Where's the finish line? Okay, I got a straightaway ahead. It's time to murder a dragon. Yeah! We did it, guys. We got the Whiz Pig amulet.
Excellent. You have earned a piece of the amulet.
Amulet.
Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
That's pretty true. Yeah. It's not a good thing. Like, either the dragon is going to kill you, or your life has been a miserable fucking dumpster fire. And the dragon is here to bring you excitement and adventure. You know what I need? Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna stop the timer real quick. I need something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ugh. I need a big robe. That's what I need. I need a big gaming robe with wizard sleeves. That's what's been missing. That's why it took me so long to get that balloon.
Trophy race. Boulder Canyon.
Boulder Canyon. We're right back. But this time I don't need to get friggin' coins. Alright, Rip, have a good night. I do actually think that part of the reason I was struggling so much is because this controller is starting to go out. The analog stick is like... Let's see if I can duplicate this. Yeah, like he's just turning left. That's right, RetroRadon Gaming. Never giving up. Although I probably need to buy another controller at work tomorrow. Picross. Fish Picross. Good job, Alanator. Mario's Picross is a good game. How you doing, Rig? You feeling better today? You getting over the sickness? Wah.
Trophy rate.
What's up, John Matrix? Honk horn for John Matrix.
Trophy rate.
Check that off my to-do list for today.
Boulder Canyon.
Now you're here to hello. It took you 2 hours of watching me in the bath. And now you finally made yourself clean. Legendary chair. Might I suggest King Arthur's throne? Yeah, work is some dumb shit. Instead of work, Ultima 3 on NES. Oh man, a legendary chair. A 13-year legendary chair.
Trophy rate. Boulder Canyon.
Hear me out. What if you just got, you know, like those bungee jungle gyms where it's just like a big cage with a bunch of like bungee cords and you have to like crawl your way through it? What if you just suspended yourself in something like that? Would that be satisfying? Is that legendary enough? Okay, well, what if the bungee cords were made out of highly tensed memory foam? The only true midnight snack is... I need to get chicken and a biscuit, you guys. I've been thinking about it for like 4 days now. I keep bringing it up on stream. I need it! I need to order some. Next time I do a grocery order. My deliciously salty chicken flavored bread. Chicken and a biscuit is a cracker made by Nabisco, I think, and it's salted with chicken bouillon instead of regular boring ass salt. Order it from Wish. They're just gonna send me like a chicken in a basket, like a live chicken in a wicker basket. Yeah, if there's liquor involved, sentient program, you're gonna have to get some good fucking insurance. Yeah, why is axe throw? Why did axe throwing get really popular all of a sudden? Yeah, cornhole did get really big too. White people, yeah, did some white people shit. Facts. We should have stopped at laser tag. Ooh, I stole it. Lots of vacant storefronts, yeah. I know a guy who runs an escape room, and when I found that out, my opinion of him became drastically lower. Like, I've known him for a long time, and then I found out he was running an escape room, and I was just like, oh. I struggle with barcades, man. Barcades never hit the sweet spot for me. Because eventually, the person paying the bills realizes they make way more money off alcohol than they do off of old video games. We have a barcade here in town and it's appalling. Every photo on their social media is just like of a waitress in short shorts sitting on a skee ball machine. And they're like, it's family friendly. I'm like, they started doing tournaments. I'm waiting for them to do a tournament in the game I'm really good at so I can just show up, be a ringer, get my $10 free comped drinks, and go home. When's the bongo tourney? They have a Willow cabinet, but the jump button doesn't work. And if you've ever played Willow in the arcade, that means that your credit lasts about 5 seconds. At least the last time I was there, the jump button didn't work. Oh my god! Alienator! Dude. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Alienator. Holy shit, that's a lot of bits. That's a pentagon's worth of bits. Thank you so much, Alienator. I hope you're having a good Picross tonight. May you fill in all the squares or use X's to blank them out.
You must crush them.
Have a scrubby 100 bits for me.
Ah, yeah, Shadrock. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shadrock. I appreciate your scrubby bits. I'd like to do that one over again if I could. Oh shit, they got the strip jongs? I just read that article. Like the history of strip mahjong. That was fascinating. No, it's a tree.
Oh my god!
funny if a 10-bit donut started a hype train. I bet it won't happen.
It won't happen, John Matrix. But you did complete the Russian nesting doll train. So good job. You get a 3 times combo multiplier for that. There it is, Al Pennington. Good job. Until they invent decimal bits, it's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I think it has to be 100 or more. I think it also depends on like what the difficulty level is set at for the channel's hype train. Oh shit! That's a hype train.
Does this game have enough collectibles?
I think it does, Bowie Overdrive. It has a respectable amount of collectibles, and thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you. It's time for financial peer pressure. Ba, 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 ba. You don't have to. This hype train is fine where it is, you know? It's like an old boxcar that's been converted into a greasy spoon. There you go, J Tuesday. Buy that emote. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Dave & Buster's sucks. I've never been to a good Dave &... The best experience I had at a Dave & Buster's, they had a Rambo across from a Virtua Tennis, and that's the best I've ever had.
Just give me an okay. Choo-choo.
Choo Choo. Daciati, thank you for the 100 bits. Seth Reaver, thank you for the 100 bits. Father Axekeeper is having a dance party. I think some Dave... No, I think Dave & Buster's has, like, some Konami stuff, too, and whatnot. Rusty Retro with 100 butts, and that's a level 1 train. That's a level 1 train right there. Magnus Prada. Thank you, Rusty Retro. And thank you, Magnus, for the 100 bits. And the Battletech pods. Oh, shit.
You must crush them.
Yeah.
I want your emote, too.
Apparently someone told me that, like, the Deal or No Deal game has, like, you can predict the payout or something like that. Like, it's not very well randomized whatsoever. There's some tell to it. I think I was reading. Uh-oh. The line for air hockey is 30 minutes. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I won the first 3 races, because I'm fucking up right now. This is Drumstick Unix. He's a good boy. He's very fast, but he doesn't steer too good. Yeah, I'm in some, like, groups for arcade operators. Someone was like, how do you fix Deal or No Deal so it's not, like, just paying out thousands of tickets? B-Names paying forward the gift they got from 1X Freak Plays Games over to Specchio. Thank you for the generosity. B-Names. Drumstick's trying his best. He's had a long day. Been doing a lot of racing. He's very worn out. There were kids using slurs outside of his window, and so he got a late start coming to the racetrack today. They've come to snuff the rooster.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Just take the wizard pig. Seriously, he seemed nice. He also was a wizard. Our companions, a bard girl, who is actually from Hornswoggle, a cleric, and a random drunk man, who killed some creatures and then fed them to the bar, all recognized him and asked for a private audience. When they entered his hut, he made a handsome display. I myself didn't get to see him much because I was surrounded by my companions and their admirers, but I can only imagine
magnificent whiz pig. Thank you for the 100 bits, Storky. No worries, Shadrach. No worries. No, I believe Drumstick is owned by Rare. Well, no, it would be Nintendo, right? Because he wasn't cut from Diddy Kong Racing DS. We need to do the Whiz-Pig fight on the mirrored Whiz-Pig fight, the space level in its entirety in mirror. Second Whiz-Pig fight. Shadrach, thank you for the 100 Nors. And then we gotta do the TT time trials. I've only played Mario on it so far, Alanator, but it seems fine. I'm playing it under optimal conditions, though. Like, I'm playing it docked with the Pro Controller. It seems totally fine, but like I said, I've only done about 60 stars in Mario, so we'll see. We'll see what happens when I play Winback on it. If Winback doesn't work, I want a refund. Some pig.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle.
Ocarina is supposed to be super laggy, but also Winback needs like a memory card, and there's no memory card support. So like that is actually a pretty severe problem. Portrait of Lewis. My favorite indie band from 1986. Thank you for the follow.
You can't beat me.
Like, Ocarina is a problem, but it's the same reason why N64 emulation sucks, is because everyone just rushed out to try Ocarina of Time. They're like, this is fucked! And that's all they care about. Like, I'm sure there are lots of other problems, but no one's playing fucking Dr. Mario 64 to find out what they are. Hype train complete. 1 gift sub. 1,911 bits. Everyone get your emotes. Gather around. Collect your emotes. Thank you very much, everybody. I've heard that, Seth Reaver. I'm not a frame counter. I don't know if it is or not. I also haven't played the Anniversary Collection, but I got you, Portrait. I got you. I got you, buddy. It's right here. The ones on the right with times and dates next to them are all done. I don't think Drumstick has to be as precise in this one as Conker did. Gotta be better than this, though. Got the fish. No, it's not. It's not in the stream panels. No, you have to ask for it by name. This actually might be harder with Drumstick. Retro Island. I would call it C.R. Timor. Gaming. What if Bruce Banner was bombarded with cathode rays instead? So his superpower is just to have scan lines on his body. Yeah, he just sees everything with scan lines. He's like, this Sega game looks great. What the fuck are you talking about, Bruce? Oh, the waterfall is so transparent. So, you know, it's hard as fuck to steer. But what I am noticing is that he's largely fast enough that I don't have to worry as much about getting the green boosts. Like, they're helpful when I can get them. Vertical scan lines. Nintendo Land is mostly fun. Not all the mini games are great. There's some really good ones. It's a good multiplayer game. It's a crash course on asymmetric multiplayer design and how to use it in video games. Do you think people would have liked the Wii U more if you could just buy, like, tons of gamepads and hook them all up to the same console? Probably not. Bud Spencer Podgasm. Oh. I really think I need to buy a new controller tomorrow. Unfortunately, this one's got to go on the pile, I think. Cross Island. What's up, Dempsey? Princess Perch, that's pretty good. Quality fish bun right there. Oh no. That's the worst one to miss. Oh, it's the worst one to miss. How fast is Drumstick really? Is he fast enough to come back from this? I don't think so. Nope. Scan lines and tan lines. Ern said I could only have 3 CRTs in the house, but then I bought 2 old arcade machines, so now I have 5. Nobody tell her that I tricked her. Nobody tell her that I tricked her into letting me have 2 more CRTs. I'm doing okay. I wouldn't say I'm kicking ass. I've been struggling a bit. Well, I have 3 arcades in the house, show, but one of them is a flat screen. 2 in the garage, 1 in the living room. I needed something to do during COVID. I decided to make my dreams come true. Yeah, it's all that Twitch partner money that I just made in the last 4 days. When you get older, Unix, you'll lose hearing in that range. And you'll be fine. What am I doing? If we do this fight, we never have to do it again. It's over. There's a lot at stake. I can still hear CRTs, but there's definitely some noises that I can't hear anymore. They're too high pitched. But like, I've had people come in, because we have a bunch of arcade machines at work, and I've had someone tell me like, you know, I love your store, but I hate your store, because all I can hear is the CRTs on. And I'm like, yeah, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, I don't think they've ever bothered me exactly before. I can hear them, but I don't mind them. Get ready. He kicked me into a lake. Yeah, there's something I find like comforting about the sound that the CRT makes, honestly. I remember once I was dating a girl and her father lived on like this remote patch of land in like Colorado. And we went to visit him once, and like, so he's so far out that like there's no radio waves. There's no like radio stations you can pick up or anything. So when it's quiet out, it's fucking dead silent. And it's unnerving. Like, you don't realize all the background noises that you're like hearing all the time until they're all gone, and then it's super weird. What the fuck? Yeah, touching the screen, getting the little fuzzies off, that's really nice. Always fun. Oh, interesting, Rusty. I never thought about that. I never thought that would be a thing. Old and new technology colliding, huh? Get ready. Oh, weird. That's pretty wild. Third arm. Third penis. Duckbill. I never had any like cordless phone interference stuff happen. I always wanted to test out the virtual racing thing though. I think it'd be neat to find an old phone and do that. I was telling, who was I talking to about this? Was it on stream maybe? I was talking about how like your mom would turn on like a kitchen appliance or like a hair dryer, and there'd be static on the TV. Something I completely forgot about until a couple days ago. The vacuum cleaner, yeah. God damn it. Paired your Bluetooth headphones to your bum knee. So now whenever your phone rings, you're like, ah, God, my joints. Oh, no. Oh, I've got to stop doing that. That's going to cause problems. Muffled Verizon jingle out of your kneecap. You just wince in pain, and everyone's like, what's wrong? Like, it's my turn in Words with Friends. The living room TV glitches out when the kitchen light is turned on. Is it a floodlight? Or should you call an electrician? Boom, bum knee massage. Put a rumble pack in your N64 controller, hold it on your knee. Ooh, a boost in Star Fox. Relief. God damn it. You hear the Boost mobile chirp when you sneeze? Are you getting cheap phone service out of it? Oof. That's rough, show. Why would you punch monitors? That's where the graphics come from. I would describe him as a large jerk. I mean, if you can't see what you're doing, how are you going to use the computer? You go to type in a password, and all the keys are like 2 over to the left. shit. I missed the bad one. Oh, we're fucked. Oh god, we're fucked. Magic school. Is that what that show's about? Like, the bus is just, like, going to the wrong school? That bus is supposed to go to magic school. And they end up going to some fucking elementary school instead. I think Nuxie, you might be onto something. The unfortunate school bus. The brave little school bus. It's okay. We're not done. We're done. You watch the old one or the new one, Shio? And he gets total recalled. Steampunk school bus. Yeah, don't take your helmet off in space. They needed to teach children that lesson. I might have called this stream a little early tonight, guys. This analog stick thing is driving me nuts now that I've noticed it. And we're getting far enough into the game that, like, I can't manage with with a bum analog stick. I don't know. I don't know anything about those controllers. You want a haiku about bum analog sticks? By the end of this challenge, I will have purchased 90 controllers. There you go, Sales. There's your haiku. This is already controller number 3. Sacrifice to the N64 gods. Oh, fuck. How long has that been paused? Son of a bitch. Well, it's probably been about 45 minutes to an hour. I'm not good with hardware, Nikita. If I tried to take this apart and fix it, it would just end up in a pile of screws and plastic. I'm not good with my hands. Let's add an hour. Yeah, I've had a lot of really shit luck with replacement analog sticks. I've had a lot of shit luck with N64 controllers, period. Probably, Daciati. I mean, I'll probably just send them all out when this is all done, you know? I can get them cheaply enough at my job, you know? It's basically like 20 bucks plus tax for a good controller. Funk Sauce. Hi, Funk Sauce. Thank you for the 4 months. 45 minutes ago? Okay. I didn't know how long ago it was. I knew it was more than a half hour. So let's dial that back 15 minutes. Thank you, Specchio. No real nostalgia for N64. What the fuck are you doing here? That's not bad. 10 bucks a piece isn't bad. Mic on the fritz? Oh god, what now? Are you having audio problems? Is it my... Okay. I don't know. Is it the rain sound effect, Dorky? Ringing bum knee is too loud. Alright, thanks everyone for confirming that. The first time I replaced my analog stick, it had like maximum sensitivity. It was impossible to use. It was a fucking nightmare. Like, you could only run full speed in Mario. That fucking hill always changes my drift direction. Yeah. Yeah, arcade version's better than N64. As long as you're competent at mapping like arcade wheel sensitivity and MAME or whatever. No, it's because this analog stick is fucked, Gao. It's because I'm tired and this analog stick is fucked. So like I'm making some mental errors, but it's mostly because I did this last time with Conker instead of drumstick, so like the motions and the line are totally different. And also I'll just occasionally start steering to the left without wanting to. Yeah, it's not worth it to me. If there was someone that lived nearby that was like, oh yeah, I can fix N64 controllers for you, and I'll do it for $15 instead of $20, I'd be like, okay, deal. The point is that I don't have to fuck with it. I'm willing to pay $20 to not have to fuck with it. Damn it. I have replacement controllers handy, but we're so close to the end of the stream, and like the problem is minor enough that I notice it, but it's not like ruining the experience that I don't want to wear them down for the purposes of another 20 minutes of stream time. This is tough. Drumstick's hard to use. Oh, I missed the good one again. Cool. It's early enough, but I am not recovering well at all. I think if I did the rest of this just right. No, there it goes. So the big reason it's happening there, like, the reason, that's not input error, that's not muscle memory, that's me. You have to counter drift, because if you drift the same direction for too long, you spin out. So you have to wiggle it back and forth, and if you go over any kind of hill while you're doing that, the game reads it, it resets your state so that when you touch the ground again, you're now drifting the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm like, why is that cart so mad at me? I don't get it. I don't like the Hori controllers. No, I never did the steel stick. Yeah, they're way too small. Yeah, the retro brawler broke in like a fucking week. Fuck. I've been told that, like, they've got good customer service, but I've also been told that their build quality is just all over the place. That they don't really have a good quality assurance. So I just feel like I'd be rolling the dice again for a controller that ultimately doesn't suit my needs. Damn. Yeah, I got mine in like 4 days. Fuck! What's up, Planet Buster? Yeah, I did not get a first run. I got mine like a year ago. Drumstick. Okay, not a green boost, but I didn't miss it. I lost a little bit of speed there. It's gonna be close. Oh no! Nope, that's game. Jesus. S-Geeks James, that's rough. It's one of those things, right? When I first got into DDR, I ordered 2 super fucking Chinese metal pads from a company called My Box. And as far as I'm aware, I'm the only person whose pads ever worked good for years and years and years. I had so many friends play on my pads, like, this is great. Buy a pair, and they would just be DOA. They just wouldn't work right out of the box. So it's, you know, conversations like this are always cyclical because it's always down to personal experience. Like, if every controller this company put out was bad, they wouldn't still be in business. Cobalt Flux was pretty reliable from the pad side. Their control boxes had a lot of problems, though. close. No, wait. I bounced out of the water. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be close, isn't it? I don't think it would have been enough, but and I had gotten both of those true. Though both of those two, I think I would have gotten it. We got a Step Maniac stage. Those things look insane. Those things look, and like they're going for stupid prices online. I don't know what they cost like retail, but I keep seeing people selling them on Facebook for like fucking thousands of dollars. Yeah, that's a lot. I've spent a lot on DDR pads over the years, but I play so little these days that it would be really tough to justify dropping that much in one go. Like, 2,000 was what I paid for my Dance Maniacs cabinet. Fuck, you used to be able to get a DDR machine for $2,000 until like a year ago. I want to get this done tonight. I'm so close. Ugh. That's not good. There's that controller stick. Yeah, that's fair. I've never been a fan of DDR Sims. I can't really quite put into words why, but it's the same reason why I collect video games instead of just downloading master lists of ROMs. When I have infinite choices, nothing sounds good. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I mean, I could just not play N64. And also, no, like, there's not limitless choices. There's 399 choices. For the same reason, like, if I buy a DDR mix for PS2 that has 80 songs on it, that appeals to me more than just being able to download 4,000 files onto my computer and try and figure out which one of them I'd like to play. Yeah, if you're just looking for the activity, like, Step Mania is great if you got a good pad for it. And he just stepped on me, John Matrix. I don't think... Yeah, there's 0 choices, exactly. The only choice is whether or not to quit. Yeah, it's not the one. He stepped on me, John Matrix. Same reason I don't collect, like, PC games, right? They're not gonna stop making them. Having an end goal to chase, to say, like, I've done all the things here, that suits my checklist brain much more. Rock Band I treat differently, though, and that's because, like, I don't play Rock Band to, like, get good scores. I play it because I like to strum a plastic guitar and sing. So it's conditional, you know? I'm a weird person. That's all you really need to know. I'm a weird person. I've got lots of eccentric hang-ups. Oh my god. Yep. You're forever cursed, Al Pennington. I don't think I can do this tonight. I don't think I got this one tonight, guys. So it goes. There's always a tomorrow. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Play it out. It'd be nice if I could hit a boost. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, that one's done. That one's done. Kicked me. That wizard kicked me. I mean, I allow good links. If you, like, post inappropriate shit, you might get banned. Almost 3,000 games. That's a lot of games. How many of them do you like to play? Don't be edgy. Don't be an edgelord. I hate that shit. Can you imagine if they did like a Marie Kondo show for people's Steam libraries? Like, her head would explode. Her head would absolutely explode if she knew how people treated Steam. Like, you're all sick fucks. That'd be the end of the show. Yeah, that link is fine. I shop at Fanatical all the time. And I tell everyone to shop at Fanatical all the time. And I've also purchased that bundle. I've already purchased that bundle. a hard race, Chippy. I'm also very tired. I've been up for like 17 hours at this point. And my controller's being a little fucky. Like that was 100% the controller. As long as you keep your PC upgraded, Nuxie. As long as you keep it upgraded, you'll be fine. I think my computer's like as old as a Wii U. And it's probably actually older than the Wii U. So, the whole PlayStation PC is like, that's cute. Fucking analog stick. Yep. Alright. I should probably stop beating my head against this wall. The Edge? No, I don't think I've ever heard of The Edge. Was it edgy? Kicked me into a tree. Oh, wow. Alright, one more. This is my last attempt. Unless I make it to lap 3 and I'm in the lead, this is my last attempt. Alright. Let's stop the timer. I'll buy a new controller tomorrow. We'll come at this with fresher eyes, although I have to work tomorrow. But then I'm going to be off for the next couple days after that. We'll get some streams in. We got Streamer Palooza coming up next weekend. So if you haven't filled out the form and you want to see a classic of Radon, I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear what you guys enjoyed watching over the past. You know what's weird? I thought I've only been streaming for 8 years, but like I was going through my Facebook memories today, totally randomly, and there was a note from 2011 that was like, "What am I gonna stream today?" And I was like, "Oh no! Has it been 10 years instead of 8?" Oh, percentage estimate? I don't think I'm going to move it. I don't think I'm going to move it, Gao. Because I got so many time trials to do. I think I'd be happier just ticking it up 1 for each time trial complete. So, yeah, we're going to leave it where it is. We're going to leave it where it is. I'm going to go fart a bunch and I'm going to pee. Yeah, when's my account date? It's like February something, right? February 6th, 2011. I thought I didn't stream for a while. I thought I was just like lurking or like not using Twitch, but apparently I was. I've got the Donkey Konga bongos. We can play Donkey Konga, John Matrix. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for watching tonight. Let's turn the N64 off. I'd like to thank everyone for all the support tonight. Command for what show? There's no bot in here. There's no commands. Funk Sauce, thank you for the 4 months. Shadrock, Dorky, Magnus, Rusty, Seth, Daciati, Jay Tuesday, Bowie Overdrive, Al Pennington, John Matrix. Thank you all for the bits. Alanator, 1,000 bits. B-Names gifting out a sub. Jimmy Poopins with a big raid. Odessaron with the resub. Ramses with the resub. Hickler gifting 3 months of subs to Sornus Bear. Leaky Comet with the sub. Dempsey with the resub. Sire Wiggles with the big old birthday raid. Thank you very much, Sire Wiggles, for that. Yeah, and that's it. It's the lasagna. I've heard of him. He's been in my periphery for a while, John Matrix. Ern, my wife, really likes watching him. But he usually streams while I'm at work, so I don't usually get a chance to catch his streams. But we have a connection. We have a connection.
Diddy Kong Racing.
There you go. I'll have to let Ern know. You guys can share the Wiggles love. I noticed that Retro Island Gaming just went live. Brain Wallet, thank you for the follow, by the way. I noticed that Retro Island Gaming just went live, everybody. He's playing Ultima Runes of Virtue 2, which is extremely cursed. Yeah, I think we're going to host Rig. We're going to raid Rig. Rig's getting a raid. He looks like he's doing a divination right now. I hope you guys enjoy the Sland. He's one of my new favorite streamers. I always have a great time in his channel. Always enjoy myself there. If you want to do a raid message, make sure to raid that he should do a 24-hour Runes of Virtue 1 and 2 marathon. I think that would be a good idea, personally. So yeah. Thanks everybody for watching tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night, most likely. And you can have some lizards. And I'm going to go not think about WizPig for about 16 hours. All right, bye.